Gaming. Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts. Crafting all night, get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Gaming. Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts. Crafting all night, get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
All right. It's a little too much. Too much in the morning. I think I may hurt myself. Okay, good morning. It is Tuesday, April 1st. So, I'm going to pull a quick April Fool's joke. But that's just me being me. Let's see what happens here. Oh my goodness. It is Tuesday, April 1st, as I said, 2025. I got about 4 minutes after the 10 a.m. hour, at least from where I'm sitting. I know some of you are still sitting there in the past. Some of you even somehow in the future. But whatever present you happen to be in, I hope it's going good for you. All right. Who do we got in this morning on this Tuesday? Tuesday's such a weird day. It's not the beginning, it's not the middle, it's not the end. Like Tuesday and Thursday, those two T days, right? Total trash days. All right. We got Raven's Multiverse. Good morning, Raven. Welcome, welcome. Levi Rivers, Levi, well, stuff. We'll get into it in a minute. And we got the Gamma of Wolf. We've got Gamma Wolf. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. All right, so we've got some No Man's Sky problems, apparently. We got Lux here, too, by the way. Well, hey, no other way. There we go. All right. So yeah, No Man's Sky is not being very kind to the bases and whatnot. Captain Steve put out something for blah blah blah. Sorry about it. It is a apparently there's a bug or something where we are not able to see the bases. Whoa, hey, whoa, what's going on? So I don't know. Of course, I'm like, hey, you know what? I'll do this base visit thing. I'll do it on Tuesdays. And I go and do it, and boom, what do you know? So, Levi, I went to try to look at your base today, and it does not show up. And I'm going to try to visit myself and go visit the city. I've got the PlayStation on. I'm going to try to see if I can't visit and see what happens. We'll see if it's something to do with whether or not the other player needs to be there, if there's an overall issue in general, which I'm willing to bet there probably is. So we'll kind of, we'll play it by ear. I was going to do base tours tonight, but I think we're probably going to have to postpone that until the game gets fixed. These things happen. We know. We've been there for years. We're used to it. It's a bummer, but we deal. We get through it. So, to that, coffee. Which I forgot to warm up. Darn it. I was busy trying to get my PlayStation going, and I had to update. So I went to visit the city, and at least it's there, and it's rendering well on the PlayStation. But we'll see what happens. I'm going to try again later. So yeah. Anyway, let's get on to some No Man's Sky. Alrighty. Hey, there I am. Ah, and I lied. Dystopica. I just kind of wanted to show Raven's Multiverse, yes, where the start screen came from, or where that city came from. And that came from this game called Dystopica. But what's really cool about it, and I wish No Man's Sky would take a hint here. Um, oh, and we may have an issue. I'm curious because, and hopefully not. Yeah, we might. But I'm going to do a quick Dystopica thing here, folks, just so I can show Raven what it is, and then we'll get into No Man's Sky. But, okay, good. So this is a city that I created in Dystopica. I'm hoping if we get any frame drops, I'll fix it. It'll just be a minute. Please bear with it. Now, volumes might be a little crazy right now, and I apologize for that. This is not a controller game, by the way. It is most definitely a keyboard and mouse sort of thing, which is crazy for me. I'm not very good at it. And it's not exactly the best when it comes to being, we're going to, hold on, let's see if we can't switch cities here. Yeah, exactly, Levi. It's all right. We'll figure it out. I'm not worried about it. I'm trying to remember how to, I haven't played this in a bit, so excuse me. But there's some pretty neat stuff if I can find it. All right, we'll just do a little. You can move your stuff around. We're gonna have some frame dropping issues here because this game is crazy. No, unfortunately, not that I'm aware of anyway. This is a PC game. It is a keyboard and mouse only. Q creator. But what's really neat is if I can show it here. I want to go to a different my less. Here we go. So we'll load in this other city. Hopefully there won't be as much. So, all right, here we go. Yeah, that's a little smoother, but not really. So you have these buildings, you have props, you have all this stuff that you can kind of mess with. And I'll try to show you here if I can remember the controls. So we'll go into props, and I'll break out this big sign here, right? So then I can go into, well, we can either put the preloaded images in, which is really neat, or if I hit tab, I can browse my media, and we'll go to videos, go to captures. No, let's not do that. Oh, it's too late. Whatever came out with, yeah, so, but what's really neat is you can create your own signs out of your own media. So there's a few things I want to try with. I need to revisit this game. It actually looks better. I just got to remember all the controls. So say you don't like that, right? So you can browse for media again. Actually do what I wanted to do. It it is a relatively heavy game, but and you can like change the size. Ooh, they added, that's new. Same with the color intensity. Wow, they've really added a lot. Wow. But yeah, so you can create whatever you want. It's really, really great. I would wish No Man's Sky had something like this where you could, put up a sign, add some of your media. Granted, I know some of the things that people will do because, well, humans are humans. Or any other image. So say I wanted to do that again. We'll go to tab, we'll go to browse for media. Let's go to pictures, screenshots. And so say I wanted to do like, well, it's not Monday, it's Tuesday, but we'll do this anyway. We'll do Tuesday. So then, but the thing is like, see how it doesn't fit? I got to figure out what the scale is on that. So I'm sure there's some sort of scale, because it doesn't seem to scale down. But either way, it's still pretty cool. Gary420, welcome. I thought I saw somebody else jump in here. Q Creator, I hope I said hi to you as well. Good morning, everybody. This is Dystopica. It's just a quick, I just wanted to show Raven because she asked where the city I made came from on the start screen. So then, bull crap, it doesn't work with a controller. I'm using a controller right now. At least for this part. It kind of works. Not really, but that's good for the camera. All right, so say, all right, now we want to do a, we'll do a building. And I forget how to rotate through the buildings. There's a way, and I don't remember. It automatically will, but then you have the building, you can do that. Can scale it up. If I could remember how to get through the darn buildings. I forget how to rotate through them. So, anyway. Oh, it started staying with the building type. Ah. Of course, like now I can't figure out how to... And then if you click on it, you can do that. You can rotate it. Like so. You can move this building next to it. Kind of blend it in. Could either raise it up higher. Come down. If I could figure out how to change buildings. It used to do an automatic change. Well, anyway, you get the idea. It's fun. It's inexpensive. I got to get back into it because I can't even remember how to change building types now. You know, it's somewhere. But, all right, let's get out of here. Let's get into some No Man's Sky. Well, oh, my city? Yeah, well, we're going to go try and visit. Let's see what happens. I have a feeling we're going to run into a bunch of trouble when we go to try and visit. Now, when I did load the city in on the PlayStation, it was there. Everything seemed to be fine. I'm hoping, but we're going to try to make a visit. And bear with the load times. We do know that it takes flipping forever to do a load. And my Relic save on the PC, I got bored last night. I almost got onto Discord and went live on Discord just to hang out with people while I was going through it. But I downloaded, item received, item received, item received. If I have to hear that one more freaking time, I'm going to bludgeon myself with item received to my noggin 300 plus times. All the Quicksilver stuff, all the base parts, all the... and then I went through and I got rid of all the exclamation points to create a new creative save with the bones. Oh, what a nightmare. But yeah, I'm thinking about doing that on Discord. Let me know if you're interested, where I just kind of go on Discord, share my screen, we can chat, we can actually listen to real music that isn't copyright, I don't got to worry about copyright BS. By the way, this is Lux YouTube. Description, or I have links in the description, all that blah, blah, blahness. All right, let's try to... All right, let's actually first quit to mode select. Let's see if I am available. I am. Version mismatch. Ooh. Oh. Really? Really? Okay, hold on. Let's quit out of Steam. Did a PlayStation get an update before me? Before PC? That's bizarro. We have a version mismatch. PlayStation's on 5.62. What is PC on, Grammy? And welcome, by the way. Oh, all right. Well, interesting then. So PC and PS5 are not matching currently. Is that correct? Is that what I am to understand? Well, that's sort of a bummer. You're going to say version mismatch. Okay. Got it. Which is weird, but okay. All right, so I guess we will what? What are we going to do then? Well, that kind of takes away from a bunch of stuff. Which I wouldn't be able to do a base visit if you're on PlayStation now anyway. Oh, this is a nightmare. All right, looks like we're going to have to do Tuesday tour. We're going to have to delay that until until such time as I can actually do it. I'm a little frustrated right now. I think Nip Nip is going to be required in a moment. All right. Well, I guess we are foobarred for now. Damn it, what do I do?
Collectible received.
I have no idea what to do. Oh, we got that new ooh, not right here. Oh, out of teleport range, okay. There's a fit for you. Yeah, and this is where we all worry about the light no fire. They got to be. I mean, that's one of the probably hardest things to deal with, I would imagine. You know what? Let's just grab our things.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
Collectible receipt is what she said to me.
Collectible received. Collectible received.
Hello? Watch where you're going there. Yeah. That collectible received last night drove me insane.
Collectible received. Collectible received.
Something. Something. Well, Spacesuit series needed an update for some time at this point. Alright, I'm not going to try that Quicksilver glitch. Not on this character, I guess. Alright, well, now I don't know what to do because I had a plan and now I don't. So now we're going to have to figure it out as we go. Yeah, what else is new? So, I tried to go visit Levi's base as a test, but that did not work. Via the glyphs. Ooh, I don't know the glyphs to my own city base. I was going to say I could go visit that way. I should have favorited it at some point. Ah, there's a Quicksilver glitch, apparently. And it gives you unlimited Quicksilver. Is it potential? Is that the base I think that we did? Professor Cynical. I want to see if this works. Hey, Kawamon. Welcome. I don't think this one works, but we'll see. It says successful, but it never comes up. Yeah, Professor Cynical. Loki, welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. All right, I got to fix goggles. I think Vroom should be working. All right, we're going to do a little exploration. Yeah, goggles is the only one not working. Okay. That's pretty killer. I like it, but I also don't want to have that in my face at the moment. All right, we're going to look for a hot spot so we can get the animation. Ow. It is April 1st. You are absolutely correct. Elusive Electron, welcome, welcome. Come on, hotspot. Oh. Oh, come on. Where are you? Well, yeah, I'm looking for a cave that will inspire the idea that I'm currently noodling. Oh. Doesn't work with items. I thought you could do a firework or something. Really? No nearby hotspot? Are you kidding me? There we go. B class, I'll take it. Now, the question is, will there be anything worthwhile? Will it bring excitement? Inspiration for a build? Or will the area be pointless? Well, you know, maybe. So yeah, my plan was to start Tuesday tours, Tuesday build tours tonight, but I think we're gonna have to postpone it because currently multiplayer and bases are having an issue. Okay. I'm gonna have to try it with my new save, so otherwise getting the stuff I already own. And, well, no, you already own that. That's right. Never mind. But the new stuff, rather. Oh, wait a minute. Five, 4. All right. 71%. 72. Wait, 70. 21. Max field strength is 73. So where are you? Right here. All right. Oh, no way. Was it? Ha ha ha! That's awesome. Cynical. I will give him. I will give him the credit for the April Fool joke. I was like, oh, really cool. Because you never know, man. That's the thing with this game. All right, now we need to find a cave. Within our hotspot area. Wow, this is crazy. Wow. The game looks so good these days. It really, really does. All right, I'm going to assume that there's a cave under here. So we're going to go digging. All right. We got water. Oh, damn. You ain't kidding. I think this is for when we were fishing. Alright, let's make some room. Well, this is interesting. Alright. Very interesting. A bunch of people are going to be giving stuff away today. It's going to be great. Trying to get it to work. Alright, where is there a cave entrance? And still my hotspot. I think that's going to be the problem. I hate that sort of thing. Drives me nuts. That's on. Ah, see? I knew there was a cave. %. Is there glyphs to the city? That someone knows my city glyphs? I'm gonna have to go look. Alright, this is with the torch on. %. It's not gonna work. Well, I can't get into my cross save. It's full. It always says it's just full whenever I go to try and do it. Like, I've got my stuff linked, but then I go to do it. It's like, oh no, it's full. Spaces will open up soon. I'm like, no, they aren't. Wow, this is like true cave. Might be able to do something with that. Still not. It's a little more. A little crazier terrain than I was looking for. I mean, I love the colors, and don't get me wrong, the darkness is great. Kind of what I'm looking for, but. You got booted out of a cross save? What? Hmm. Yeah. Love this planet. It's going to take some time to try to figure out and find what I'm looking for here. Daytime will obviously change things. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? I suppose we could go. Gonna get the expedition done? Right on. Actually, yeah, should we change our look? What are we looking like? I like the way I look. Well, thank you for stopping in today, Cal. Appreciate it. Good luck on the expedition. It's pretty simple. Not a whole lot to it. Go here, collect that, build it. A couple of things in between. It's not super difficult. All right, what are we doing? Underwater, kaleidoscopy bits. Start a new underwater kaleidoscope. I gotta find this build spot that I'm looking for. That's really what I need to do, but I don't know what I have here. I've forgotten. We know what this is. We know what this is. We got a portal. We should start deleting stuff, really. Dream Machine, obviously, we know what that is. We got something here, here. know what that is. Alright, you know what? We're going to take a look through some of our stuff. Try and clean out some of the crud. Well, unless I'm doing something, it's usually just a marker. And I don't have to worry about. You know what? We're going to start deleting stuff. We're going to clean up some of our mess. Great parking job there, buddy. Then we'll probably mess around underwater. Still got to figure out the lighting underwater. That's kind of a pain in the tuchus. The rear end, the ass, the arse. Telling me. Well, I mean, it's supposed to, Loki, but if you're providing artificial light, you know, there should be some form of, why did I choose this planet? No particular reason, more than likely, none at all. Yeah. All right, so we're going to do a little cleanup. That's why it's called Build and Chill. You know, got to get some of this stuff done. Be chill about it. Thankfully, it goes back and forth pretty quickly. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Incoming storm? We should probably go through and upload stuff again. Although, who knows? I'm wondering now. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, if there's something going on with the servers, uploading might be sort of pointless. At this, you know, right now. None of your business what's going on. But not even mine is real. It is a figment of my own imagination. We're doing a little bit of cleanup here, because I got to. I already know this is not going to be what I want. We're going to need some nip in just a minute. We'll take a little breather for just a couple of minutes. I kind of like this one. I may keep this for another build. Uh-oh. Give me just a moment here. Something's going on. Oh, that's why. That's why. Let's see if that helps. Yeah, so there was an update. And kind of had a problem. OBS had an update today, so I just want to make sure.
Feel pretty good. And I'm not scared at all. I just feel kind of invincible.
All
Me
right.
too. I got a very positive attitude about this.
Good, me too.
Yeah.
Well, that's not what I was seeing, is it? All right. One love, Nunya. You got it. Work. We'll do a couple more clean out, and then we'll noodle underwater for a little while. I'm kind of bummed I'm not able to do the base tours until they finish, or until they fix the issue. I don't even know what I want to get rid of here. That's a center. That's a certain galaxy. We got a couple in that galaxy. You know what? Let's go building. We'll do some underwater stuff. Although I'm probably going to have to clean out my inventory. But that's okay. Hey, Blue Healer, welcome. Oh, hey, wait a minute. We can do this. I totally forgot. We're in the middle of building this. Let's see what happens here, though, because we're loading in. It's a little funky. Aha. Inventory. Always inventory issues. I wish we could select multiple, you know? I did finish the expedition. Did it last night. Got the bonefish. Message in a bottle, yeah. Yeah, I just don't know where I got a lot of this crud, because it's a creative save. So I'm just kind of looking right now going, where did I get this? Wait a minute, what save? Yeah, it's a creative save. And I'm trying to remember where I got it. I was really hoping to go to visit the city today, but apparently the version mismatch is an issue. All right, now how do I get a corner version of this without... Oh, Blue Healer, they've done a lot of work since. Yeah, they're much, much better. All right, we could do the same thing that we did over here. I could destroy that altogether. Well, yeah, the game has gone through so much transformation and evolution. It is quite amazing. All right, we've got some new stuff, don't we? We got new Quicksilver plants, I thought. Yeah, we could throw these in here. Oh. Oh my. Yeah, I was looking at some of the videos of my older stuff, like my water features, and they're, you know, completely destroyed at this point. You know, but what are you gonna do? It happens, right? Oh, thank you. I am no one but a mere mortal builder. Like that's an odd color. That's a little better. Ooh. Sploosh. Wow. Wow, wow. To make sure it doesn't show out through anything. That looks good so far. Think we should do one of those save things? Probably not a bad idea. We must increase our... And what is that from? That is a movie quote, if I'm not mistaken. Although now I've completely just spaced it. But it'll come back to me. All right, I'm going to kill the camera for just a minute. We're going to do some other stuff here. We're going to take a quick breather. I gotta go warm up my coffee. My coffee is just tasting nasty. I am not happy with my current coffee temperature. It is currently at the devil's urine temperature. We're gonna go warm that up. Then we're gonna come back. We'll continue on with building our stuff. So be right back. If you got to get going, thanks for stopping in today. And if you're sticking around, it's a good time to go get a beverage, a snacky treat, get a little nip, which is another thing I'm gonna get doing. And we'll be back in like, 2-3 minutes. All right, y'all. Thank you. I know it's early for the break, but we're going to do it anyway. So we will be right back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, it feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
All right, we're basically back. Almost. We're kind of close. We're sort of there. Kind of a thing. I'm in the room. There is that. Hopefully the mic's not muted. But I forgot the most important thing. And I'm bummed that our matches are. I'm surprised Steam didn't get a patch, you know, to match. The matching patch. But something is definitely funky with multiplayer. Funky. Alright, we're getting there. I promise. Alright, good enough. And we bring back the camera, and the mic wasn't muted. Alright. And we got some hot coffee. Oh. Yeah, a little too hot. Okay. That's gonna blast right into the microphone because I didn't switch over to the headset yet. All right. Sergeant Belson, what's going on? All right, now we should probably put in some of the window projectors, or they might not work. Not work, but not fit. Because of collision bubble. Collision bubble stuff. Boom. And we should have some wires somewhere. Oh, we better have some wires somewhere. There they are. Bonk. No. All right. Greetings and salutations to all of you in the No Man's Sky void. Oh, you're gonna kill me. Come on. Glitching is becoming an issue. Yay. We all love that. Timing is off. And your decisions don't hold, they revert. Thank you. Jeez Louise. Why are you being such a pain? Now here comes a problem because I can't remember what's what on this. So I might have to redo this one. If we can get it to work in the first place. Why do you limit me on these things? You know I'm going to do. And it works. Why do you play with us this way? I don't get it. I don't understand. All right. My encoder keeps overloading. Give to me a moment. I'm going to try to see. OBS did an update this morning, so there's some issues. If anything is weird, overly weird, let me know, please. I'm not dropping any frames. You know what? We're going to leave it alone. We're going to say that it's freaking working for now. Alright, now we need to see where this ends up. Which is pretty cool. It's actually good. It's facing the right way. Nice. Now are you going to fit within the constraints? That's what I'm hoping for. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Exactly what I wanted. Alright, now we need a little foreground action. Overly... you do have a point there, my friend. But, you know. And it all starts here. Alright, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Looking for more plants? Yeah, we should probably... Let's take a look at where we need to fill in for gaps, right? Alright, so... Right to about... That is... Probably good. I mean, some of it we can leave the way it is, you know, but... We should probably... And that ends right about... I wish my hand could make it all the way up here. I don't know how to make that happen. Like, I could bring the whole box out, but then... I suppose I could zoom out. But then I would be in a... I don't know how I would do that. Because I'd like to be able to point to what I'm talking about sometimes, you know? But I guess I could just go like this. So the top of this part here is roughly... We got to keep that kind of maybe more around this area. All right. Yeah, because then we got to remember the curve and the other curve and the recurve. Oh, there you are. Like, where's the cave creeper? Alright, so we're going to have to do some finagling anyway. Because we've got collision bubbly bits. Alright, so that's not going to really work. Grimy, you have no idea. We've been saying that for a long time. Like, please let us do these things. That would just make much more sense. Yeah, we need something more foreground. How much room do I have here? Not really much, do I? What's that? I kind of like that. What is that? Alright, let's chuck a couple of more of these in there. I'm not going to go too crazy with this one, I think. See, but I want contrast here. So if I did that, one, that's going to stick out too far. Two, we'd have to change the color to something more. Ugh. A little eyelash in the eye. Throw some red ones in there. And then we're going to have some bizarro issues, I think. Kiwi pirate, what is going on? Got something in my eye. Alright, damn it. Excuse me. There's also the risk of Accidental deletion. Oh yeah, collision bubble. It's real. Definitely real. A lot easier to... Alright, we still need foreground. That's the problem. No. Interesting, though. Rah! But we'll do something with that one later. Now we're missing some of our aquatic plants that we had before. What happened? What's that? Alright, gee, but I gotta be careful. I can't get any smaller, so you need to... remove that. That's right. Okay. I don't know where those are. Shoot. Of course. So where are you? Damn it. Alright. Gonna have to use a different plant though. Well, maybe. Hold on. No. This is a pain in the. You guessed it. That's not bad. Tail's cutting a little bit, but I could bring it back just a little bit. All right, where is that? Okay. Welcome to my world. It's either that or I got to start over with a different plant set. I'm trying to make this work. Alright, but the problem is now this is going to stick out, right? Yep, way too much. I should set up a border somehow, but I'm just not feeling it. The thing too is, because of the collision bubbles in here, finding that spot may or may not be flat. Alright, so yeah, see there's a collision bubble right there. That's going to be too close. Watch. And I can't get any smaller than this without doing some other crud that I don't want to deal with. And I can't move that. Alright, you're coming out of there. I hate that, all that crap in my way when I'm trying to see what I'm doing. Alright, yeah, this is not really going to be, do I got to bring this out a little bit maybe? Alright, we're going to go with something else. We're going to not use this. Can I get at it? No. No license necessary. Son of a biscuit. Sound author. Hey, what's going on? No, 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 no. Don't make me redo this all over again. I'll take that one. I will take that one. That I will take. That actually works out pretty well. Oh no. Oh, we can move you. Although no, if I do, you're gonna go, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is really what's the word I'm looking for? Freaking stressful. Gotta go back. All right, so that should really be. This gets to be a little nitpicky. Really gotta want to do it. I mean, from most angles, it's not a big deal. Studies are still being conducted, Kiwi. Yeah, this gets to be a nightmare sometimes. And when I say sometimes, I mean all the time. Be a lot easier if I could just build these without having to. You know what? I don't care. I'm fine with that. No, I'm not. No, I am not. And if you've never been here before, you will learn. It is never good enough. Well, now I got to figure out where everything belongs again, because we've got new reference markers. Ooh, no, definitely not. I know, I know. This is what I put up with to deal with crap. There's no plan. Why have that? Sometimes I'll just wing it. All right. Dark Hellboy, what's going on? Can't believe I missed that sale by like one day. I don't care about that little bit right there. Yes, I do, but... Alright, see, now we don't have enough light, that's for sure. Oh, we gotta add in the tank. Which I'm now trying to remember how we did on the other one. I think we just put one in, didn't we? Well, I'll keep an eye on it, you know. And see if anything pops up. Needs a little more here. It's impossible. I don't want to do that either, do I? No. Is that the same? Yeah, see, this one's a little more filled out. Alright, we gotta get some more stuff here. On the sides. Alright. We will reload the restore point. What? Really? You have that freaking planter thing in it? It's kind of silly. Oh, Kiwi, take care. Thanks for stopping in, bro. Get some sleep. And he's out of here. Damn it. Yeah. Kinda had a feeling about that. I don't get why that's in such a different collision bubble right there, but yeah, that's gonna kill a bunch of things, isn't it? Yeah, it will. Oh, later, Hellboy. Well, hopefully there'll be another sale on that again at some point. Or I'll just get it next pay period. Yeah, see, now that's all funky. What happened there? Double tap, tap. Double, double, tap, tap. Alright, because I know this is going to delete a bunch of crap. I don't care for that anymore. Lunch break for you? Right on. I need something right here. I guess we'll do that. Oh, that's because it's the excuse me, it's the blah diddy blah blah where you actually interact with the button. That is one of the reasons, but we've got collision bubble problems everywhere. Better. We'll save it for now. Still think we need one more of these, but I don't know how I'm going to get that in there. What would I do? How would I do that? That's going to put it in upside. Will that be upside down? Yeah, that'll be upside down. problem there, wouldn't we? Yes, we would. Like, all of this needs to be thought of ahead of time. There's no... That's why I'm trying to experiment now to figure out, okay, if I want to make something like this, where there's tons of deletion, you know, phase deletion problems, you can only use so many of the wonders, blah, blah, blah. So you have to kind of start with your wonders and then put your plants in around that. And you need to have some sort of a base to work off of. So I could, if I wanted to, I could try to squeeze in a poster. And hope it doesn't delete anything. Then I can check. Yeah, I've got a small space I can kind of squeeze under there a little bit. May or may not work. We'll find out. Works pretty darn good, actually. We know that all this is within our border. We just got to make sure that we kind of stay within that. Do a hard save. We still need more lighting in there, but we'll get that when we get it. Then we need that, that. That. That's better. Yeah, I can live with that. Got enough of that covered. Now we just need some other light in there. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Reload. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That should do it, except for some lighting, which that's the hard part. Because we don't got much. I'm mildly curious. We have a save. Yeah, Tuesday. It's the end of my weekend. I go back to work tomorrow. You gonna mess with your mind. Alright, restore point. Ready. Overkill. We'd have to wait to see the growth. If there's a light that did this, that you could change the color on, that would be super cool. No worries, double tap tap. Totally understand. Get that exercise in. Enjoy the weather while we got it, right? That's for the city. I'll do something like that for the city. Can't be resized. No. mean, it kind of works. Have to hide it somewhere, though. But look at that hot spot it puts down. Yeah, I don't know about that. Let's get rid of the red lanterns for now, if I can. And then let's throw in that light we just had. Where are you? I think next time we add this first. I mean, it's going to burble anyway. That I can't do anything about yet. But a little more visible. We're almost there. This is what happens, you know. You're making something brand new. You don't know what's going to happen, what it's going to do, what it'll look like, you know. So you kind of have to just roll with it and hope that it works out. You know, sometimes it doesn't. I go through experiments where I spend hours, sometimes even days working on something. I'm like, nope, that didn't work, you know, and then I'll try to take from that and, you know, build on that. Or sometimes it's like, what's done is done. The other thing is the exterior lighting is going to be nightmarish. But all of this stuff is fine. I'm good with that. We're still going to make an exit out here. We should probably do that right about now, huh? Yeah, let's do that.
Extreme water temperature detected.
Well, thank you for telling me. trying to think of what I need. All right. So we know that's going to make that. Actually, you know what? Let's keep that there. We're going to keep there. I guess we can deal with that. And then for now, we will put a door right here. In order to get in and out. And for now, I don't care what direction it is. If we have the thing, although I should be doing it correctly if we do it this way. Facing forward. So we get the bulkhead door. Yes and yes. Perfect. And that gives us that. I don't know what that is, but it gives it to us. All right. So fish tanks, you know, it's all about trial and error. That's all it is. Just trial and error. Add this, move that, check this out. It's pretty much. What the heck? Controller sometimes, I swear. All right, let's take a look at this one more time with the red light in it. What the heck? Damn it. Hey, let's see what happens when we delete that. Frustration happened. Yeah. It can get a little crazy. The deletion stuff, so. Best thing is to just make sure you've got a good save. That's all I can say. And hopefully you won't pull a bonehead move like I've done in the past where you save it when you don't mean to. Yes, that works. And I'll let somebody figure out why I think that works for now. It's good enough, you know what I mean, at this point. We don't need to get crazy. But if you look, somebody can tell me why this works, what it is about it, then I'm like, yeah, that'll do. Save. Now we've got no darn choice. Whether we like it or not, it's there. Or we're going to have to start all over again. That's a little bit different, but I'll deal with it. I've got no choice for starters. I'm going to have to rebuild this one. Son of a biscuit. I am. I am going to have to rebuild this one. Fudge. Oh, and can somebody tell me why? I should have known. Girl Cyan, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, so, all right, we flubbed. Pretty majorly. But this is how we learn. Excuse me. We learn by flubbing. That's why this is called the R&D. All right. I need a nip minute. So I'm going to step away from the controls. And I'm going to ask. All right, so there are two things I like about. There's one thing I like about it. Two things I like about it. And then there's one thing that's dramatically wrong. And I'm going to wait for y'all to tell me what it is. All right. They're both cool in their own aspects. There's a neat little thing that I like. But there is one major problem. Tell me why it's not quite the same side to side. And it will drive me insane. All right, nip time. All right, tell me why. 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 What is it? You don't see it. You can see it. It's right there in front of you.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
All right, we giving up? Ooh. My PlayStation crashed.
Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still, and my
Did we
mind's
figure it out?
unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors.
It's only off by a little. You can barely tell.
Nip, nip, haze, feels like
It's not that. Well, no. Now that you bring that up,
nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights,
yeah, what's going on with that?
lasers in the night.
What?
All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm.
What's going on there? What are you doing? No, it's one's higher than the other. I put this fish tank in using these, and I put this fish tank in using this. So, and I just saved.
Nip in the so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the
Which means
night.
I would have to rebuild one of them.
All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the
Excuse me.
river flow.
I would have to rebuild this one. Or I keep that one. And hope for the best on this one. Although, excuse me. Although, if all that tears out of here are the wonders, then I can make an upside down wire, shoot them back in the right direction, work underneath. Just curious, where does this bring us? Where does this take me? Takes me outside, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Ooh, we might be in luck. Are we in luck? Are we in luck? I may have already saved it prior to all that. I don't remember. We'll find out in a second. Alright. One way or another, we're gonna find out. Excuse me. Some voices actually hurt more than others. Why am I doing that? There's no reason. We're gonna do that. 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 That goes down. This goes into here. Oh, thank you. Excuse me. Now, I don't like the other one floating. I got to be honest. And I'm going to have to put something underneath it. That's kind of why I was like, maybe I will redo the other one. But for hardy har-hars, let's just make sure that I'm actually correct in what my theory is why that looks off. I'm pretty certain it is, but okay, see, now we are appropriate, right? Okay, now they match. Well, and have a subtle difference. But height-wise, which is important. That's the important part, to be honest. I don't care if they're floating there as much as... I mean, I would definitely prefer it to not be. But I would have to redo one of them. And it would probably be this one, and I really don't want to. I mean, I could drop in one, but it would really mess things up. You'd have this weird shift because one would be slightly lower than the other one. And we could use it as an opportunity on how do we take care of that problem? Like, what do we do to make that not a problem? You know? Do we like the fact that it floats? I mean, I want to do something to connect these, obviously. Not just this necessarily. Ooh, we have new things. I should be playing around with the new things. I keep forgetting we got new things. Why am I not? What is your major malfunction? New thing. I forgot. Okay. And things and stuff. We're gonna need to make a wire because we can't scale this thing. And now, yay, we get to figure out a new thing. Which way is forward? Which way is... Although, you know, it is cool like that. It makes a nice build part. You know, you can... All right, what happens if I can't? Okay, there we go. I can. Nice. Now I can rotate it after I've messed with it. Color does change. Nice. We lose our screen, right? Yeah. Upside down. Still, we do have a new thing to work with. All right. Except these have the posts on them, which I can see using this for certain things, though. But that one makes a neat terminal. You can work off of, build off of that easy enough. Just for ha-has. I'm just doing this for, you know, for humor's sake. Oh, Gary, tell me about it. I want to build another one. I mean, it's just, you know, infinite possibilities. It really is. We need to go looking for, excuse me. More wonders. This is where I want to, like, wish we could just naturally scale. Because now, well, I guess, but not really. Yeah, finding the right balance on that one. We'd have to go higher. Ooh, that one's better. You know what? I'm gonna make skeleton cases to go in between these. And then this would be the backdrop. I was trying to figure out what I was going to do with this space. Why not do that? Right? Right? We'll make this all flora and fauna display. Hey, hey. All right, so where would we need to put that to put it in a good spot? Depths, what's going on? How you doing? All right, so if I have a cuboid room. No, yes. Okay. Now, where is that going to put you in perspective? We need to go get bones, too. We don't have any on this save. Is this going to screw me up? No. So if we bring that out one more, because we know that that's way too deep. That's what she said. Think. So if I come back with 2 of those, right? Right? Gunk, 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 gunk. 1. That might be too far. It might be. I don't want to manually place that. So, what do? We use our handy dandy tools. Boom. Bring that out. Boom. Drop that down. Boom. And now, this is why I love the DPR. Cube. Pink. Pyramid. And the raised paver. Alright, we'll see which way this goes on to begin. And hope for the best. Shabbat. See what happens. And thank you, Blue Healer, by the way, for the liking of the fish bubbling tank thingamajiggies. Oh, hey, I didn't need to do that. A little too far forward. I mean, we could do this manually. I'd rather not. Don't worry, we can hopefully clear that up. Alright, frustration. Alright, so that's where it was before. Alright, let's go half. Or a paver's width. You know what I mean. Tucks it in a little bit. That might work. That might work. Keep that as the original. Drop that in there. Put that over there. And this is where it might get all wacky. Because I might turn it around. Damn it. Alright, that one can go. We know how we got here. Do that. Bring on that. Well, thank you. I've made a few fish tanks over the years, girl. Cyan. These were accidental throw together. I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. So it looks like a helmet, but a fish tank. And it's not. I mean, it's just different, you know. Not what we look at all the time. What we've had for years. I made square fish tanks back in the. Heck, back when we first got the new 300, I think a bunch of us were messing around with fish tank ideas back then because we could finally. Then we finally learned how to scale everything. I'm like, wait a minute, now we can do all this. All right, what the heck am I doing now? We're going to grab that, that, and it's facing the wrong way, which is what I thought. Boom. So we're going to move. 1, 2. Uh-oh, we might be Scrooged. No. No. We're not Scrooged at all. We got this. We know what we're doing. Sure you do. Yeah. You know what you're doing, all right. Is it worth this trouble? Is it really? No. One bad meat. What's going on? How you doing? Thank you for stopping in. Okay, maybe it's worth it. Still got this. We'll get there with that. Yeah, we'll keep you around. Alrighty. That looks like we should be alright. But no one picked up on the little slate thing either from earlier. That's okay. Wait a minute. Now I need fossils, right? We gotta go get bones. This is all this crap. You're on day 2 of your new job, and your boss sent me home early to do some computer training, so now I've got you playing in the background while I have the training going. Right on, One Bad Meat. Thank you for your time, although you should probably pay attention. And not to me, because that make no sense. Alright, yeah, we got to get rid of a bunch of crap that we've got clogging up our inventory if we want to go getting some bones. Alright, the other thing is... Alright, yeah, so you have to have them. You gotta have them. Well, I wonder if we're gonna get... Oh, and look at... Let's see here. We got the... Whoa, hey. It kind of fits. Sticking into that a little bit. I don't know about that now. Oh, okay. I mean, we wouldn't really know until we assembled it, but what we would need is we would need to know what we're going to cap this off with, which would then cut off a good portion right there. Or we could maybe take, oh, I don't know, that. And then that doesn't look too bad. We just have to cover the upper bit. Throw in a couple of little things in there, you know, make it look like a, you know, like a little museum bit, you know what I mean? Back in the, you know, I don't know. All right. I think we might be able to work with that a little bit. Devante, what's going on? All right, let's give that a roll. But we need skeletal bits. Yeah, this works. But now we got to cover the upper part too, though, remember. All right. But for the most part, it does work. We just now would need to, you know, no, I don't know. Hold on. Hold on.
Thanks.
Are you high?
Oh, you kidding? A little bit, yes.
Video games and drugs, those two things don't mix.
Shut up. Welcome, Devante. How you doing today? What are we going to cover that with? What if we... Alright, let me try something here. So if I get rid of that, which gets rid of that, keep that in mind. But we've got our... We can put the door back in. Alright. What are you laughing at, Bad? Meeper, what are you laughing at? Scheiße, now I gotta bring that all back. So it's good for working in tight spaces. Janet. I can, but then that would involve making a particular wire. If I wanted to do a setup here, I could probably do something like that, where I could set up a wire and, you know, go through that bit. But I forgot where I was going there. Hold on. Oh yeah, shrink. Unfortunately, there's no manual. You would have to make a wire and do, you know, do more work. I could go with a different display, but I like the way that this one takes up the room. And now I gotta find those again. Oh, here we go. Alright, so the biped one. Let's try the biped one. And, yeah. Excuse me. But with that, now we got to look at which that doesn't quite work with this one, does it? No. Oh wait, did I put it in the wrong spot? I bet you I did. No. Because we got rid of that. Alright, so that one doesn't really work in that particular... I mean, we could build it appropriate for it, but I'm trying to squeeze it into stuff I already have. So we're going to take what we could get sometimes. If I want to go through the entire hassle of scaling it, we could do it. It would probably, you know, take a little bit of, you know, hand tweaking. But I'm too tired. I mean, we could fill in the gap with like this here, you know. But hold on, let me find those things again. Where are those things? Where are we keeping those? Down here? Yeah. So what was it? A quadruped, right? Because it was a little too big. And then I think we got to face that way to get the screen. Yep. And then let's move this for now. Yeah, see, this brings it out a bit more so that when we do add in... All right, why did I rebuild? There was a reason. We liked the thing, but then we removed the tunnel because we wanted to do something. What is it we wanted to do? Well, actually, you know what? We don't need to, because then we could just bring this up. Boom, 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 boom. And that puts a center line right there. Which then allows us to be able to use this as a jumping off point, which is fine. Shazam. And then we throw in, and we could do this too. I mean, you know, even that works. But I think the glass one is, if we turned it, it would work better. But we can't. We certainly aren't going to do it now because we've already done it. That would have to come out a little bit. Damn it. If I bring that out to where that back edge is, how would I do that? Because that's attached to that. Ah, I bring the cuboid room forward. All right, no, don't start thinking this stuff because it's just going to drive you crazy. But that's an idea for later. And I knew that was going to happen. So we have to make do with what we have. All right, we can put that in whenever we want. This, if we were to start doing stuff with it, we got to keep in mind all kinds of things, right? Let me think. If it were turned, it would have to be turned that way, but then that would stick out this way. So no. All right, this so far works. I just got to figure out how to deal with up here. Excuse me. Come on. Stop fussing. Killing me, Smalls. Okay, way too big. Mm-hmm. I wish. Oh, wait a minute. What's going on here? Ah, really? I thought you were going to be stingier. But I can't resize it. Alright. Yeah, but then that's kind of hand placing it again. Alright, we need bones. We got to find bones. Otherwise, this is all for naught. So, we have a basic setup. We have the idea. So far, most of it looks okay. We just need to make it work. Come on. Thank you. Alright, let's go hunt for some bones. We're done either way on that. They're at the same height. That's all I care about at this point. That was my main concern. Alright. Bones, right? We need bones. Where do I have bones? We need to go figure that out. I don't have a planet specific because I wasn't thinking about it up until now. Alright, let's check the neighboring galaxies. Let's just do a little fly around. We will figure it out. I can remember how the hell did I get out of here. I'm still working on a place. Where am I? What floor am I on? Yeah, that's right. That's the front. Come into this right here. We can either go down, go out. And this level. Think about this for a minute. Oh yeah, we were still working on that connection because it was. Now I remember.
Extreme water temperature detected.
All right. need light. Hey, why are you not working?
Extreme water temperature detected.
The hunt for bones. Alright, I'm going to assume that you don't have any, although that isn't always going to be the case, apparently, as the expedition showed. Are you the only planet? Aha. Nope, okay. Is that a gas giant? It certainly is. We still got a bunch of stuff we gotta dump out of here. What am I doing? What mission are we in? Starburst. Alright. I am looking for ancient bones. We are going to just randomly go somewhere. And hope for the best. Well, we got a paradise planet. We'll have to check it out at least. But I don't think it will have atmosphere to our liking. Forsaken. Bobsy twins. Erupting. Torrid. And let's go random. Yep. There we go. Come on. I'm not even doing this for the freaking expedition. I do have, unfortunately, the expedition save is also on my PC, so I can't visit myself. Come on, bones. Yes! Yes! On this hazy planet. Right on. Hey, Carl Harvey. What's going on? You like the new fossil update, but they should also have added some storage for fossils. Ah. Some sort of bone box All right, here we go. Well, I guess we're walking somewhere. What are you? What is going on with that? Is that just because of the storm? Gotta be. You see his heart beating. Alright. What's going on with this thing? Alright. Yeah, get over here. I need to see one of your friends. Flow? Somebody named it. Well, this is definitely, I mean, it's the same type of thing, but I don't know if this is rendering gone wrong or if this is an actual new creature. I mean, it could be either or at this point. Is this new? Is this a rendering problem? I am very curious. If anyone knows, let me know. I would like to think it is, but we'll dismiss for now. Okay, we need to find some flippin'. Oh yeah. Well, Carl, again, yes, good. Thank you, Janet. 07 Janet, for that. Welcome to the community, Carl. The NMS family and community is one of the best I've ever encountered. I can't even. There are no words. Let's just put it that way. Oh no, yeah, they are. They are the way they are. This is so crazy. Who would have thought, again, when I first was playing this day one style, I never would have thought it looked anything close to this. Granted, it didn't look anything like what was advertised either, but, you know, I still saw the potential in it, you know, and I feel that, you know, whatever, it is what it is. Hello Games is awesome. This game is awesome. The community is awesome. Period. I could think of some other adjectives, but yeah, it's too much brain power and not enough coffee. Yeah, I am blown away. Blown away. I could just be sitting here, and I am just like watching this thing walk around, like, hey, what's going on? All right, but we need to actually find some bones to see how this thing's gonna work. But all we keep finding is buried tech mods, which we don't need. We need bones. Buried tech mod, buried tech mod. Juicy grub. That's not what I need. Of course. If you didn't need it, there'd be 6 of them around me. No Man's Sky feels the sweat and reads the pheromone and desperation levels. Somehow knows. You kidding me? Both of these on the planet? The same planet? Yeah, baby. We might have to put a base here just for that. So it knows what you're looking for, and it, you know, it denies you what you need. Buried tech. Come on. It did say, right? Ancient bones. Buried tech. Buried tech. Buried tech. Juicy grub. Girl, I think you are 100%. It is a neat planet. Be a lot neater if I could find what I'm looking for that it says it has here. Excuse me. All right, let's move forward a little bit. We'll get some distance between our landing zone and Ouch. Let's see, too bloomy. Too bloomy. Oh, hey. That's a cave. Let's go for a splunk. Looks so much better these days. It really does. Exactly. This is my main game, has been since as long as I can remember. But I do have to take breaks every once in a while. Got to clear the creativity sometimes for building, you know. Currently, you know, looking for that muse. You know, it's trying to find that inspiration for the next build, which I kind of have one. I just haven't found the spot yet. And there's so much new terrain, and they've changed so much of the lighting and everything, blah, blah, blah. We need some different build stuff. But, you know, that is what it is. All right, why are you being so difficult, rather, excuse different. Radiant Shard. Berry Tech. Do I have to go, like, get a thing now? Oh, man, did they take it off the... Do I have to go get, like, a chart and scan for this stuff? Is that, like, the new thing? Because I don't see any of these showing up. Normally you see at least one by now. Well, most companies wouldn't. But as some have discussed, and I've been saying for some time as well, my only fear is that we are seeing, hey, look at that. They did change it though, I think, to that new icon, which is nice. Because it did look like the buried tech one, only it was a different color. Alright, let's go ahead for the Vigilant Stone. Oh yeah, no, I am. Available resources, Ancient Bones. I just think they may have changed what I should be looking for because of the update. Hey, watch it there. Probably doesn't matter, I'm in creative, but... tree get my momentum. No. Yeah, this is a wild planet. There we go. That's what we've been looking for. Alright, so now we look for that vigilant stone instead of the same chevron style icon that we used to look for, which is the buried technology module is one. Oh shoot, damn it, I forgot. Where are you, buddy? There's a little shocker. Hopefully we'll get a little... Yeah, I don't know what they're, you know... I'm sure there will be some tweaking. Where the heck is it? Whatever. So, apparently we are looking for that icon now for bones. But, for some reason... Unless I got it already, I don't know. Yep. Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, apparently the Guardians have awakened. Dark Hellboy, what's going on? Oh, the pets should be able to dig up your bones? Agreed. Alright, get a little bit of distance. Yeah, the game's so nice these days. It really, really is. The lighting gotten so much better. Although base interiors are still too bright in my opinion. What am I doing? Do we have a skull? We have one skull, but it's kind of a big one. We need something a little less scully. All right, we need to find one because this is a wide noggin. Buried tech, buried tech. What if you have to go to the Bone Cat and get like a chart for, you know, you'd use your other scanner there. Yeah, the bone pets definitely look neat. I'd rather build my own. Alright, we need to find one more, like a decent skull. That's the one I think we were just at. Which I don't know. Yeah, I mean, whoa. What was I gonna say? A lot of things I wish we had a little slider for. You know, for in-game. So yeah, we're definitely looking for a different icon now for bones. And they appear to be much more spread out. Incoming storm. Yeah, I still want to mess around with the wonders a little more, Hellboy. But these past few updates, it's kind of made me enjoy exploring again. You know? The different environments and new critters and... Wow, it's really difficult to find the bones. I'm almost thinking maybe we should fly out and back in again. Oh. Well, thank you. It's only an A class, I know. Not the best. It works though. Especially in this mode, which is building mode. Yeah, this is all right, let's grab the ship and let's something funky going on here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow your roll, slow your roll. I'm not finding any. This is kind of disturbing. I don't know what you mean there, girl Cyan. No idea what you're talking about. I've never looked at a building and gone, you know, if I use these parts... Alright, we got a problem here. Where is our freaking bones? Where's our bones? Wow. It's... Okay. This is kind of bizarre. I gotta remember to put a base computer here too. You're gonna be kidding me. I know it said what it said, and what it says, and it does. It's good stuff. That's what I was thinking, Hellboy. That's why I'm trying to collect some of these. But the downside is you're kind of limited because you need to collect. You can't, you can't really copy. Piggy, what's going on? There's some issues. There's some differences with these bones in building. It's real tough to build with damn bones. And even tougher to frickin' find the bloody things. What the farfignugan? Wow. That's the distance of a Fig Newton thrown from a moving car window squared times pi. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, this is... I don't know if I like this. Yeah, I'm about to. I just did. But we may have to do it again, apparently. Come on. Oh, this is a little ridiculous, I'm going to have to say. I have a feeling it's just because of this update, and, you know, it'll... Because right now, the chances of finding any of this seem to be very slim to none. And it is only buried tech, you know, the chevron icon is just buried tech. Alright, let's try, I don't know, reloading? I'm going to try a reload. See if that helps any. Actually, hold on. Make sure we're nice and settled in here first. Yeah. They're very, few and far between, it seems. Alright, let's see what happens now. We may have to go and deal with... Yeah, I'm gonna do that now, Piggy, actually. Oh! But... I'm going to leave a base computer here first. I don't care where, it is just a marker. Although now I'm going to care where, because I see a spot over there. Not in the galaxy map, unfortunately. Only when you scan the planet. As far as I know. They may change that, however. And a good enough for now scenario. Need to know why. Of course, none of the wildlife is out right now, so you bugger. I was hoping for one of the creatures so I'd know which planet this was. You know what? Is what it is. We'll figure it out later. Okay. We've got a base computer here. Ba-da-bump. Now we can leave the system. Oh. Ah, we're an hour past normal. Alright. We will try one more system. Let's see if we cannot. I mean, we could just go and purchase whatever we want, I think, at this point. And that's part of the problem is we're going to have to, you know, keep jumping until we find a planet that has it. Another paradise. 2 paradise planets. And a Kool-Aid planet. Windswept. Desert. Stellar corruption. Worm ridden. Back around to paradise. Move on. Alright, random. Dashboard Devil. So it looks like we're going to have to hold off on the Tuesday tours until they fix the game. There is some issues with bases and multiplayer and whatnot. So we are going to have to wait for that to get fixed. Then we will do... I tried to go to one already today. And depending on what system you're on, there's also going to be a thing. Alright, we got one more to check there. But it looks like a dead planet. Or airless. Well, you know, these things happen. We are quite used to it. So, we will hold off. It will happen. Just not tonight like I was hoping, that's all. Hey, Ancient Bones, yay. Let's see what happens. So yeah. But you know what? That'll give me some time to maybe put a little thingamajiggy together. Although I do got to work this week, you know, tomorrow and my work week. So we'll see what happens. But, like currently I was going to go check my PlayStation base using my PC character, but the PlayStation had an update today. Doesn't match PC, so I couldn't do that. Well, it should be a little easier to traverse this terrain, it looks like. Well, maybe, maybe not. Yeah, Janet, I posted his video in the Tuesday tours section of the Discord there. Discord. All right, let's see what we get. Boom. Vigilant stone. Fossil bed. Yeah, Piggy. I think a lot of that too is, you know, things being tried. Of course, all red. Look at all those. Fins. Oh, skull. Swinehorn. Cool. Oh, another one. Alright. Yeah, and then this is all, hey, you feel like battling? Spinny whatnots? Alright, now let's see how quickly we can find another one. Yeah, something with that planet, maybe. Whoa! There we go. I wasn't expecting that. All right. Moving on. Since we have limited supply of bone, and if we're going to experiment, we're going to need a little bit to figure out maybe how to either get duplicates or... Oh, I love this game. I can't. I'm still having trouble wrapping around my brain how much it's changed. Like, seriously, how much it's changed. And the other thing I have a hard time wrapping my head around is how long I've actually been playing this damn game. I've never played a game for this except for like a Call of Duty series. Used for being into that crap. Want to talk about a toxic community? There you go. Uh-huh. Right, usually where there's a vigilant stone, there's... How do you take the... I don't want to have that on there. Can't you cancel your... Do I have to have it on it or some crap? Nope. I don't like that. Could have sworn you can cancel your, you know, what you highlighted. You know what? There we go. All right, from there we got to go leftish. And that would be another set. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's got to be reason maybe we haven't heard anything new on Light No Fire. Maybe they're having, you know, trying to figure out some of that more persistent base and etc., etc. The multiplayer. Are you kidding me? What, just 2 out of all that? Fine. Yeah, it seems as if this makes more sense. I'm glad they kind of finally separated those. And we could do all this work and then we'll go back and it'll look like crap in that environment. But we have an idea. You know what I mean? A little display case we may want to think about at some point. All right. What do we got? What do we got for bones? We have like, let's see here. I see 2 skulls. 3 skulls, 1. All right, that should be plenty. All right, now should we leave a base on here? Does it matter? Eh, what the hell? Why not? We'll label it bones. Bones. All right. All right. Finally. Ooh. That's the way to get into the base. All right. And because I bet you if I do this, it deletes that, which then we lose our part. But the problem is we can't really see the part. Which we could kind of fix by doing, say, that. And then maybe that. The only thing is that this background here just drives me nuts. And that's what I thought. Okay. That's why we did the restore point. And lighting, as usual, is kind of an issue here. Typical? Typical. Okay. We'll do that. But, kind of see where we're going here with that. It's sort of. Did that come back here? Where is that? Where are you? If I put you there and put you here, that gets me nowhere. But we'd have to put contrast in. I'm just trying to see something here and see what it would look like. Sometimes I question myself in this game. That's not even enough. Strange. But see, now we're getting somewhere. Now I can actually see what this thing looks like. Although we're not going to be able to because this will go into that, blah, blah, blah. But that's something we got to consider. So I need to figure out how to give it a better backdrop. Because now that we've cut down on some of that lighting, we can actually sort of see what this thing looks like now. It was a little washed out before. All right, let's do a reload. And where are we? We're right here. Okay, good. I mean, it could be as simple as that. I mean, obviously straightened out, but I suppose that could work. Kind of helps, but not quite enough, is it? Although that does present its own set of challenges and problems, so doesn't it? Should really come down. Yada, yada, yada. All right. Okay, what am I doing? 4.5 hours? Yeah, it's time. I need some food. I need to grub. All right. Unfortunately, we are going to have to postpone the Tuesday tours until probably next Tuesday. I might jump on later and work on this some, but I do have to work tomorrow. Blah. But at least we got the other fish tank done. We're gonna have to figure out how to deal with some of this here, but I think we'll be able to deal with that by somehow involving this right here. But who knows? We'll see what happens. So I just want to thank y'all for hanging out, keeping me company. I do appreciate it. We will be back. I'm not entirely sure when. I gotta just move that in a half too, don't I? And that would free that up a little bit. Depends on the work week as usual. Depending on, how long my day goes. But you know what to do. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, and all that jive. Leave a comment. And hopefully we'll get to hang out again soon. Let me see if we have anybody that I could raid that I know of. Unfortunately, no, I don't see anybody. But then again, that could be YouTube being YouTube. Sorry. Just kind of double checking, making sure I'm not missing something. But anyway, thank you all for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Always enjoy the company. Hope you learned something or thought of a new thing just watching something I may have done. But if you ever have a question, don't yeah, I'm starving. I need food. Don't feel bad just reaching out and asking while I'm doing something. I don't mind. Always ask your question. Hopefully I can help. Blah. Ooh, yeah, I need food now. Anyway, that notification bell will tell you when I'm on again. Until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship Grease. Get your action pants on, get out there, get the new expedition done, get your action pants on, get to some wild building, and we will see you soon. All right, y'all. Until next time, take care. Peace.
Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing pots together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.